30K.
Oh dear God, the server!
This is no time for caution.
In case if I black out, you take a stick.
Stars, you ready to engage the docking mechanism? Endurance is starting to heat. 20 feet out.
I need 3 degrees starboard, Cooper.
10 feet out.
Cooper, we are lined up.
Initiating spin.
Hey yo.
Pretty much the same as yesterday.
Ah, okay. Well, I did some research, and I actually found a nice place to go mining, so I thought we'd do that today.
Okay.
Spaceship mining, I should say. In space.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone else is coming. Grizz said he might show up. I don't know if he remembered. And I am still eating my dinner.
Sure.
Yeah,
I saw a green term from my turbo as well, so...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's thumbing up.
Who knows?
Yep.
For the moment, only the nose knows.
Alright, I'm in the menus.
I'm booting up.
And Turbo's already in there.
Oh, GG.
Yep. Having some leftover lasagna, it's fantastic.
How much lasagna did you make? Jesus Christ.
A lot. I make a lot.
Apparently. You've been eating that for 3 days.
No, just one.
Don't think so. Yesterday you had lasagna as well.
Uh-huh. And the day before is when we actually had the lasagna. And the night before that is when I was making it.
Yeah, so you've been
I didn't
eating
have any
lasagna
that
for
first night.
3 days.
I didn't have any for that first night, so.
Well, this is night number 3.
I guess. I'll do the math later. Alrighty. I know Turbo's around. I do see him in the menus. You gotta send him another invite.
He might be being an AFK.
Invite failed.
That works good.
Well, we'll give him like a minute or two, and then we'll pop in and go off and do other things. Oh, since it's still dinner time. I got so distracted. I was like, okay, I mean, I'm getting a lot of good work done. And then I look at the clock, and it's like, 4:30, and I'm like, oh shit, I got to stream in like, less than 20 minutes. Yeah. So. And I'm wearing one of my, shirts. Never forget Port Olisar. She will be leaving us. Pardon me. Space mining.
Yeah.
Well, this should be a profitable experience. And we're going to be doing Quantanium.
Oh god.
What, you do an asteroid and then you go back? I saw a video of a guy do it. He made like 4 or 5 runs. And in 4 runs, he managed to make 75,000 credits. I'm sorry, 750,000 credits.
Oh god.
Yeah. Of course, that's after using the Dink solvent, which takes, of course, a day. Try inviting one more time. And there he is.
There's a turbo.
Yep. Well, it'll probably take us a little bit to all get together, but at least we can launch with him. And I'm sure he'll join us in just a moment.
Hope so. Otherwise, it's a bit hard to communicate,
Yeah, that's...
Because then we get the failure to communicate.
Duh. Yellow.
He's having problems with his mic, most likely.
Yeah, probably.
What?
Oh, hey, heard that.
Hi. Yeah.
You didn't hear me
Did.
before?
No,
Oh,
just
weird.
now.
Cool. Well, welcome
Yep.
to your own Discord.
Yes, thank you. It's quite enjoyable. Oh, I forgot I have a bear helmet on today.
There you go.
Yep. And I'm playing with joysticks.
I've got a refinery order waiting for me.
Caterpillar time.
Yeah, just a little. Ooh, I need to claim my cutlass from the other day.
Yeah.
I wonder what the update was for.
They
Just
say
to tell you that
they
it's got
say
the
there's-
warning at the beginning?
well, they say there's an update, but there's not actually an update.
Well, my client updated.
Ah, well, there was
Yeah,
a minor patch.
Was
And
that
now
to tell
they're-
you like if you're photosensitive or something?
That was one of the many things they added. This guy is getting him on nerves.
We're at Grim Hex?
You're a Grimhex?
I guess
Oh,
think so.
God.
Oh. Either that or I don't know. All the walls
Oh.
are red. Let me check.
Yeah, you're a Grimhex. You're definitely on yellow.
That's weird.
Well, we'll come by and pick you up.
Okay.
Did
Do
you get
this.
your call break?
The Valkyrie is oh yeah, the Valkyrie's available. I was gonna pull out a different ship though.
Yeah, but I mean, for yesterday,
It's
you know, that whole
Yeah, it's-
accident.
yeah, that was hilarious. Okay, A2.
Hey, can't blame
Yeah.
me for being freaking drunk as shit.
No, I blame you for taking over the piloting when I was wanted to fly.
I can't help being drunk if I'm feeling.
Oh, I am not blaming you for being drunk at all.
I mean, with the shit I've been going through yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of on the same page today, so. But
That's
I
fine.
haven't gotten any drinks in yet.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
What? There's enough room for all of us.
I might as well take my freaking Titan.
No, get in.
If it would actually let me. Thank you.
I mean, I haven't flown this in years, so how hard could it be?
This is gonna go so well.
Indicator raised. Bottom drive is now on.
How you doing back there?
Feeling a little dizzy from freaking jumping.
Bottom drive is now off.
But my helmet took most of the hits.
Yeah.
Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
I think this is one of my earliest ships.
At least you didn't go for the stupid dumbass
Bottom
useless
drive is
potato.
now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Didn't go for what? I didn't hear you.
At least you didn't go for the dumbass useless potato.
Yeah. Well, back when I did this, they didn't have the useless potato.
Well, that's a good thing. They should
Yeah.
take it out.
It's a starter ship. Everybody has a starter ship.
Drive is now
Yeah.
on.
But I never thought a starship would be that useless.
Yeah.
That's why they call it a starter ship.
Yep. It's good enough to get you going. It's not good enough to actually, have some fun.
Get you
with.
going.
Yeah, it's not meant for a be-all, end-all.
More like it's not
it's-
meant for starting at all. It's meant for just exploring around, being a dumbass.
I gotta admit, though, this is a pretty nice-looking ship.
Which one?
You'll see.
Yeah,
guys
but
don't
we're
too.
gonna need something bigger if we're taking Turbo out as well.
Oh, I
And
think you can fit in
I know
here.
I think I know what you're gonna go drag out here because they actually have a big enough hangar.
I like your enthusiasm, but no, I was not planning on that.
I mean, they have a big enough fucking
Are you guys
hangar.
flying right
for
by,
it.
or are you gonna stop here?
We can just pick you up. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Or was I get my own ship? I don't care. I'm just
No.
sitting on the landing pads waiting for you guys.
Yeah, we're here.
Hey, you're on the other side of the place. Are you on landing pad 0 then?
Yeah, we'll be right there in front
Oh,
of you.
you're not on the landing pads. Okay, I see you.
Yeah.
My light's on. Okay.
I'm safe.
Oh, the Aurora. Look at that.
Yeah.
I'm safe. Somewhat.
It's not a bad ship.
No, it's not.
Let me in.
There you go.
I have to use the stairs on this one, or can I just
Yeah,
walk up
you
there?
gotta use the stairs.
Oh, it's not letting me use them.
It should say enter.
Let me get closer. Oh, enter ship. I have to click on the door, not the stairs. But the door's open already. You opened it, so it's like
Yeah.
halfway outside.
Ah, there's the hunter.
Okay. Oh, so I have to stand right here.
Yeah. There's
That's
no
work.
seats.
That works. Don't open the doors in space.
I wasn't planning to.
Hey, at least I can still see outside. That's pretty cool. It's like a big window.
Yeah. And there's enough room here to do actual cargo missions. You can almost get, 3, whole things in there. 3 whole
Hey, there you
packages.
go. It's not totally potato. It's totally
Yeah,
totally
this is actually a really good potato.
It works.
Yeah, the other ship is a useless potato because you
The
can't
one that you
even
can
do
shoot things with and play
something.
FPS missions with? Nah,
Yeah.
it's not useless.
Well, it's useless if you
Still,
want to do
you
any.
can still do that with it. You can race with it. There's a lot of things you can do with it.
That's very true. Can you guys back up a little bit?
Back up. He's on the bed. I don't think he can back up, but I'll try to back up.
All right.
Yeah, I'm back as far as I can be.
All right. Then there just is something in the way because,
Is it giving you the obstruction thing?
yeah, it is.
It sucks. Well, I do have my helmet on, so I could get out.
Whoa.
You could set the course, and then I could get back in.
Well, I have the course. It's the problem
It's
is,
jump itself.
yeah, the jump itself.
I am. Oh shit. Guess you should have pulled out a different ship then, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing we're close to Grim. You can just land there and pull no one
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do.
I told ya.
They
You
should
didn't tell
fix
me
that.
anything. You just said it was, not the ship you were thinking. I thought it'd be fun if we could all get there. But, oh well.
Hey, now you know it doesn't work.
Not with the current quantum problem, yeah.
Right. But later on that, yeah, it totally works.
Yeah,
You fit probably another 2 more people in here.
probably. Especially if one of them's laying on the bed.
No, it's already occupied.
Dude, the asteroid field looks so cool because of the way the light's set up on it, where half of it's dark and half it's light.
Yeah. Oh, we got a 600 here. What's this? Eject cargo.
Bye. Don't eject me out.
Landing gear deployed.
You don't have any cargo, so why the fuck would you try to eject something that you don't
I actually do have cargo on here.
Oh.
The problem is, I can't put like, actual, picked up packages in it right now.
Mm-hmm.
I can only put inventory packages.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Well, good news is you can't accidentally shove people outside the door until you're landed. The ship
Yeah.
won't open the door unless you're landed. I tried.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
But still, for an early people mover, I really like the Aurora. And this is the LX.
Nice.
Ooh. Going for the bounty hunter look now. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I'd try the pink out for a bit.
There you go.
Yeah. It goes with the Star Kitty helmet. Take us to the lobby, girl. It's a lobby, girl. Alright. Walk in third person. And since you requested it, I will do that. Alright, Hangar 13. Oh, we're just flying in space. We're not going down to a planet, so.
I actually have no idea how that big ass freaking spider is gonna handle planetary.
It's not very well.
It's definitely really white.
This is the best in show version. From $24.99. Or $29.49. Wonder if the elevator works now.
You guys can.
Oh,
try
it looks
that.
better. Hey, the door actually opened and it looks like it's coming down.
You guys can try that.
Yeah. Okay, it just popped here.
It disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to try it?
Yeah.
It's got no floor on it. Alright.
It won't let me activate it.
You have to hit the door or whatever you did to... Oh, here it goes. It's going. I think.
Nope.
Well, just shut the sides.
You see these
Yep.
little black terminals over here?
Yep, they do things.
Yeah, that should be the elevator control button. We'll have to go in through the front elevator. Thank God we have a second elevator. Unfortunately, it's a one-person elevator.
So the one in the back is for vehicles?
Vehicles, supplies, pretty much anything you need that's not a person. Cargo.
Got you.
I mean, this is a big-ass ship, and they've actually changed some of the coloring since I saw it in the PTU. Alright,
Seems
get on
just
board.
to grab onto me.
Yep. Now just say go up.
Go up. No, you don't talk to it. Come on, it's
Unfortunately,
2940,
it's not. Yeah, it's not a voice activated. Unfortunately.
I don't have an option.
Look at the wall behind you, and there should be an option.
Are you? Give me there. Oh, you got. What's this? I think it's this thing over here. There it is.
Yep.
It's this gray part.
Yeah.
I really hope they get the claws.
They definitely should make it less specific.
I must go. My planet needs me. I see you lagging underneath it.
It's all yours.
Alright, good.
I really hope they're gonna make those claws work soon.
Well, they are talking about salvage mechanics. And having that in.
You have salvage ship. What the hell do you think?
I just want to be on a ship like this and fight off aliens that have acid blood.
I know, right?
Dude, that new Fire Team game is gonna be so good.
I mean, Turbo, you do realize this is a fucking huge ass spider.
What's that? Sorry, can't hear you.
It's a freaking huge ass spider. I mean, seriously.
It's spider-like. It's got
Oh,
remote
I didn't mean
turret.
to. I just clicked something on you. Sorry. I think I invited you to the XSplit Discord. You can just disregard that.
Alright.
Turn your volume up. Can't sit in the seat. Oh, there we go.
Aegis combat system. Systems green.
Alright. Up we go.
You are clear to launch.
We have some nice visibility in this cockpit, though. And this is one of my few ships that actually has a name. If you look on the back end, you can see it.
I actually put the names on it.
Yeah. This is one of the
Called
few.
the Aegis.
Well, it's right above the Best in Show logo. But yeah.
The barcode.
That's the bottom. Look at the
The
top.
Gate Maw.
Yeah.
That's cool. That you can put the name of it on the ship.
Yeah.
Because when people made such a big deal about naming ships, I'm like, who cares? But because it can go on the ship, that's cool.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you. Landing gear rejected.
But, you know, one day soon, we'll be able to use this to go get salvage.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. This thing turns really poorly. So you will most likely overshoot. Alright. Let's make sure. Okay. Yeah, good enough.
That's
Travel complete.
the chromatic abbreviation on this. Is
Yeah.
horrible. There we go. Let's turn that on.
I'm sorry, I have legitimate salvage rights here. So I'm pretty certain that I won't be able to dock here.
Who knows? You can always at least request it to look if it actually.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna request it and see what happens.
Well, didn't the docking's in the PTU only right now, right?
Yes. I'm just happy it's in the PTU at all.
Yeah, I just saw something posted.
Oddly enough, it was not listed in the patch notes.
Do the lights for the rear of the ship make like a square?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a known bug, unfortunately.
Yeah, they'll fix it eventually.
Yeah, but it's interesting that it's happening in.
I kind of feel like when they charge you for a ship and then they put it in the game, everything should work for it. I mean, if they're gonna charge you $800 or whatever for a ship, it should work when you get it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you kind of want to use it even if it is broken. So maybe it's better that way then. Yeah,
Well,
this
also,
reminds me of the Prometheus ship.
I know, right?
I just watched like as many alien movies as I could.
I mean, people say the Star Runner is the Millennium Falcon. I think this is more Millennium Falcon-ish.
It's more Corellian-ish.
That is true. It's very Corellian.
But Millennium Falcon, the Star Runner, definitely has like a Falcon feel because the way the ship is shaped, and
Yeah.
it's a smuggler ship.
But this looks, at least on the interior, more Falconish. On the other hand,
There's a gripper on the bottom. That's cool.
oh yeah, that's actually where we grab the salvage, and then it can be pulled into the machining ports.
But it don't work yet.
Nope, unfortunately not.
Yeah, but honestly, I think things are gonna start once they get like the back end stuff. I think a lot of
Yeah.
the game mechanics are gonna just come quick.
Well, they recently said that they were actually pushing back, certain ships and other plans because they wanted to bring other mechanics to the forefront, and one of them was salvage.
Yeah, I think they're trying to get game loops in so it gets people staying in the game.
Yeah,
Because that's one of the biggest things right now with Star Citizen is like not a lot of gameplay loop that you can play, keep you playing it as a streamer, to help market it for them.
yeah.
It's like once in a while you can. I don't know how some of these streamers play like every day.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely could play every day, but I don't think I could keep it entertaining every day. Not without like a
that's
big
the thing.
group to play with.
Yeah, I'd be really bored really fast. So yeah.
So I'm pretty certain they're going to say they can't handle our ship. So what we'll have to do is just abandon it. Alright. They're not responding to my comms.
So what are we trying to do?
So we're just going to park next to one of the one of the landing pads and just take that.
What are we trying to do?
We're actually here to pick up a different ship.
Oh, I got you.
Because this just happens to be where my mole is.
Oh, gotcha. I think to dock, you have to dock somewhere else.
Possibly. I just don't think they have a docking port. And apparently they don't have a message ready to go saying, hey, we can't take you. I mean, it's weird. Port Allstar has one. Alright, I'm going to touch my nose.
mean, people are most definitely gonna wonder what the fuck a ship like this is doing here.
Let them wonder.
I mean, it's that freaking big.
Engines offline.
All right. So we're gonna have to get into one of the ejection ports in the back. I would not take the elevator right there.
Already did. Sorry, it's happened. It's happening.
Yeah.
Am I gonna get stuck?
No, you just might die from falling out of the ship.
Oh no, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Like a glove. But yeah, it definitely was traumatic getting out of there.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to take the exit hatch.
We have one? Seriously?
We have two.
Oh.
Plus, it gives you a nice chance to look at the ship. It'll be interesting to see what these drones are like.
Where are we supposed to? Where are we at?
We're right next to a landing pad.
Landing pad above us or below us? Oh,
Next
sorry.
to us.
Microphone is not in my face.
It's
Sorry,
okay, I can
Wayne.
hear you fine.
There we go. Okay. See the landing pad. Maybe I need to go up. Is it above us?
It's on the other side from where you got out. Oh, you know what?
Oh,
We
there's
should
the docking ports right there. This over here is the docking port.
Oh, okay.
So this thing that sticks out, it's like the long whatever, and then it's got like a building on the end of it. That's your docking port. There's one over here too. So I think you have to go up to them and then dock with it somehow, and then some arm comes out and docks with you.
Well, we'll see that.
Because you can see the lights, like the lane,
Yeah.
like at an airport, come
What?
up to that docking port.
Yeah, that
That's
goes
like where
out to
you're-
the mining.
But that's where you bring their ships through.
Yeah. Well,
But let's grab another ship.
yep.
Do it.
We're gonna grab the mole, and then we're gonna go get some quadanium.
Do it.
The elevator retracted, right?
I don't know. You want me to go back and find out?
Nah. I just wanted to make sure the ship was all closed up so somebody doesn't steal it.
So you didn't lock it when you left? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, well, it's always locked.
Well, here. It's going to take you a minute to get another ship out. Let me go back. I'll just make sure that it's all locked up. Yeah.
Well, I closed the hatch that we came out of, and the elevator
Right,
should
I mean-
have auto-closed after you.
Let me just double check. I mean, you got like
Yeah.
5 minutes before you pull out your ship anyways, so I'll just go look.
Yeah. I'm not even
Nope,
gonna
it's
get
still
close.
down. Let me go shut it.
Alright. Oh, that's what the light's coming from.
I've just been staring at that thing the whole time we were in the elevator. Yeah, well,
Alright, you're good. Uh-oh,
All
someone's
right.
shooting at your ship.
Probably the station.
Not that.
Yeah, now that oh no.
Why the fuck
I
would they shoot
I
us?
put the elevator up and automatically it turned into a bad ship or something.
No, I claimed it. That's probably what happened. I think it was pad? Yeah, pad 4.
Interesting.
So apparently the space around here is a mining claim.
Okay.
So just where the ship was, it said it was under a mining claim.
Well, they didn't take kindly to that, did they?
They're firing into their own shipyard.
Oh shit! I tried
Now,
to
if you
open the
could
door.
kindly just pull out your other ship on pad 1, that'd be great. Okay.
It's on pad 4, unfortunately.
Dang it. Okay, I'm going.
Yeah.
They're firing into their own freaking.
That's why you should
These
never
things
let
are-
robots take over the world.
Yeah.
Wait. Where the fuck did KJ go? He's not on the ship. He's not at the elevator. Where the fuck did you go?
I tried to hit the door open button, and instead I hit the lobby button. I'm on my
sounds
way
like
back.
Sounds like a you problem, to be
It
honest.
was a me problem, yes. I was just answering your inquiry. Yeah, they're shooting themselves.
I'll just go sit here, I guess.
Just waiting at the table.
Yeah.
I do want to go see the see the ship.
Systems activating. Systems on. Engines on.
Alright. There we go.
Launch complete.
They're still firing into their own station.
Yeah. Well, they're trying to get to the ship.
Thank you. Please visit again.
I got no clue where the fuck you left it.
Right here.
Well, it's gone.
Yep.
And station's still firing away.
Yep. Alright. So... Oh wow, that's not too far away.
10k.
You had a 10K?
Yeah. Because you jumped, I had a
I haven't jumped yet.
It showed that you
You
jumped on
did.
mine.
I want to jump, but I haven't jumped.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, the location's obstructed.
well, I had a 10k.
Yeah. We'll just hold still until you get back.
Sure. I can get my not so useless potato and fly out there.
Oh, that one's kind of firing almost right at me. Let's avoid that one.
Because it didn't actually give you a landing spot, so...
No, but I
No.
called in, so it might have saved us.
Doubtful.
True. But you could just meet us at the our destination location. I just have to wait for you to disappear.
Server's full, so...
Yeah,
Oh, and I got in, because
Yeah.
I'm still there.
yeah, you're still here.
Even though it says the server's full.
Well, you are one of the slots on the server.
Should we kill her?
No, we'll wait. We'll wait till she gets back.
Well, if the server's full, they can't.
No, she was getting in even though the server's full. But the thing is, she's already on the server. So yeah, the server can be full, but she still has a slot here because she's still physically here for us.
Oh, okay. So we're good then. Okay.
Yeah. I'm more concerned about that chair not being usable anymore.
Yeah. When's the last time you uninstalled and reinstalled this? I feel like Elena has share issues.
Recently, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's it say? I was like, I feel like break every chair you get in.
Welcome back.
Hi.
No, I don't want your broken chair.
There we go. Space mining!
Somehow my legs are hurt. That's interesting.
I don't know.
Yeah, I turned off chromatic abbreviations or whatever it's called, and it's still doing it.
Well, right now we're in.
Motion blurs off, pixels off, chromatics off.
We're in cyberspace.
First to one.
Did you name this ship?
Not yet.
Did they charge you to name it?
Nope. The only requirement is that you own one of the ships with real money. For right
So you
now.
go. Where do you go?
Well, once you own it, you go to your hangar, and then you'll see a little drop down saying, you know, this pledge has one nameable ship in it, or how many, and then you can go and say, okay, well, I want to rename this ship. Then you can
Great
rename
things
it.
to follow.
Then you can rename it.
Nice.
And then the next time you launch into Star Citizen, it will be there. Although there are a few bugs, and I think right now one of them is it resets certain aspects. Like I think it will reset your ship. You lose all your components if you rename it.
So you should pull the components first.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, see that? There's a station to our right.
Yep.
Dude, that's cool. That the draw distance is that far that you can see that station. Sorry, I swear I'm playing. Okay.
It's okay.
I'm just taking
That's-
pictures.
That's half the amazing parts of this game.
Yeah. Okay, mining mode. Do you have any other miners?
Well, Elena should be mining.
Hello.
Oh.
My weapons off? Oh no.
Shields on.
What laser do I have?
Shields on.
You have, I think.
I have the one that gives more stability
Yeah.
or something, right?
Actually, no. I think you're using a default. All right, no, not this one.
'Cause I think I was in this one last time. I think the left side was like you got more stability, and then the middle one was the one that
Power,
controlled power. Yeah.
and then the right one was. No, right one was reduced resistance. I don't remember what they were, but I remember what they are now because I can actually just look it up. I haven't rebought all of them. I ran out of money. All right, right now we've got an Arbor Mark II laser in the left side, or in the right side. We
I'm
have
in
the-
left.
Yeah, I think that's just a default laser right now. On the right side, we've got the Hofstetter, and then
Do I need to should I get to the right side then?
yeah, probably the Hofstetter's pretty good.
Will do. But I'm a surface miner. That's okay.
So we're all who live to see such times.
I've been enjoying the rock lately. Grace, it's been good. Okay, now I gotta find my way to the left side. I'm so bad at this shit.
It's directly opposite from the direction you were at.
Well, I'm glad that at least that part of it's easy. It's going up and down in levels. It gets me every time.
Yeah. It'll be nice when they can actually get some of the built-in filtering back in this ship.
Okay, I am in the right side.
Yep. Can confirm.
I don't know where the things are to mine.
Well, we're still looking for the one I want.
Okay, gotcha. I'm sitting here like, I don't know. I don't see any.
I'm just having fun with my joystick.
Yeah. Alright, let's move a little faster. We are here looking for Quantanium. And there she is. Alright, there she is, guys.
All right, Lena, you're the one that's gonna do the power up and down. I'm gonna
And
got us to where we have a larger green range.
mine not moving, KJ?
We are not moving.
All right,
You were moving to the side.
it doesn't look like we're moving. We're good. All right, you control the power.
At the moment, I'm on full blast.
Okay,
so-
I'll go up a little bit then.
Yeah, for round 1, you pretty much have to be full blast. Ooh.
Beautiful. Nope. That's
They split up pretty damn bad.
We're mainly looking for Quantanium.
5%.
Well,
One
any
of them.
Quantanium.
This one is not. I think it's the big middle one. Let's see what this one is. 3%. Quantanium. Is Quantanium the one that has time limit?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, but we're pretty much going to do one rock and then go back.
Okay, so the middle and the bottom one are the ones we want. So let's start with the middle one. This one. Sound good?
Alright.
This one has some in it as well.
That one does. Yes.
7
You want to do that one first then? I didn't even
Sure.
see that. Okay. Good call. There's 2 rocks there. I thought it was just one. Oh, dude, that goes up fast. Bingo. %. That's good.
Yeah.
And this one has just quartz, so we don't really want that.
Yeah.
Although, if we're doing one rock and that's it, could.
Why are you doing that one?
That's
There's no
that's no
Quantanium.
Quantanium, but dude, this one does. Or you can do the middle one.
We'll get them all the Quantanium, and filter out
Yeah.
all the crap.
The only ones that are Quantanium are the middle and the bottom.
Oh,
That one's gonna blow.
Watch out. Bring it down.
Oh, that's barrel. This one's heading right towards me. Was there a third one?
There was. I think we blew it up. Let's keep looking though. Let's see. Yeah. No, no,
Oh,
no.
so there's one down there. That's just barrel and inert. Alright. And apparently I was wrong. The one over here is the Hofstetter.
Yeah, I was wondering. This one wasn't doing anything, and I remember last time I was in the left
Yeah.
side. Are you in the one in the left? Is that why I saw three of them?
Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd do that.
That's cool. Alright, I'll switch you.
But I gotta go up and drive, so.
That's what I mean. I knew that.
Yep. Alright, we'll take 2 minutes. See if we can't find another nice Quantanium rock. Alright, we got one over here. We'll see what this is.
Fracturing mode on.
Basically, once the volatile cargo light goes off, I'm taking us out of here. Because I think it was like either a 10 or 15 minute warning, and I'd rather not have to.
Yeah, you
bring
got
it
10
down to
minutes
the
left.
wire. Yeah. Oh, does it give you a timer?
Yeah, there's a timer on here. It says 11 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh, good.
Till critical, so I think we have to take it back by then. Before
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, we'll take it back before then. There's a rock right in front of us. I want to give it a look, see, and.
Yeah, we'll do that. Sounds good.
Ah, I see it. Alright, what do we got?
I can't get on it. They were pointing
Quantanium.
down. Can you point up a little?
Yeah.
There we go.
The
I'm pointing up
Quantanium.
as high as I can go, and I can't get to it. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Get back. Do that.
It's really
Alright,
low
slow down.
quantanium, but
So was the last one.
All right, there we go. We're good.
Let me know when it's optimal.
little bit more, little bit more, little bit more.
I'm like on it.
Yep, optimal.
Alright.
How do you know it's optimal?
You see that
Left
little
side,
green bar on the left
laser.
side?
On the left side?
Yeah, on the left side there'll be a little green
Oh,
bar.
it gives you your range. Dude, that's
Yeah.
so nice.
And right now we're in the optimal, which means 100% of the laser energy is going to transfer over correctly. It scales
That's
down
cool.
based on that.
Before I just had to look at it and tell, because you could tell when it's an optimal based on how the laser hits.
Yeah.
This will be good.
Yeah.
Quartz and barrel. It's 100%. Quantanium 7%. Nope. Barrel, inert, 4% quantum, and 100% crap. Okay, so we get two. We got that one, and we got this one.
Alright.
So let's do this one to start with.
I'll work on this one.
Okay. Oh, this one's going up fast.
I know.
Okay, just making sure.
Well, when you have a linear throttle like a joystick,
It's
Well, I don't know.
easier.
My mouse, I don't really have issues with it. Because you just use the mouse wheel and it just roll it up and down.
yeah, with the joystick it can go really fast up and
I
down.
100% agree. It's better with the slider. Yep, 100%.
I know.
I'm right there with you.
And now that I'm able to get used to it,
But
I
you can
can
just
play with
finesse
the
it with the
laser
mouse
more.
wheel. It's not too bad.
I'm able to play with the laser more than that one too sometimes.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Quartz. Titanium. Garbage. Although I guess we might as well just grab whatever if we're going back after we get all the quantanium.
I'm only going to filter the I'm only going to grab the quantanium. So if it doesn't have quantanium, don't worry about it.
Okay. You don't get money for the other stuff?
No, I'm just trashing it.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, this has quantanium in it. Oh no. Sorry, I'm looking at our cargo. That's confusing.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets a little confusing. All right, I think we're clear. Let's go.
Let's move. 8 minutes
Yep.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll take us about that long to get back.
Might as well have fun and explode something.
Just don't send us flying.
I'm just taking a picture.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm done.
Oh, I just heard that.
Heard
Yep.
what?
Volatile cargo alert.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Ooh,
have 6 minutes.
Yep.
It's a little small.
So is it really worth it? How much you can sell it for?
Yeah, a lot.
That's good.
Where? Oh, okay, there it is.
Energy drinks and Malibu Cola are the best. And yes, at the moment I'm feeling the same way as that I was feeling yesterday, so whoop-de fucking do.
Yep. And now I have a Folgers ad going through my head.
Nice.
The one with the people walking out of the sun.
We have a 36% stability. I'm not sure if the quantum is gonna hold up jumping out of quantum drive. But I hope so. But I doubt it.
What do you
But I
mean
hope so.
36% stability?
33% stability.
That's probably
That is the volatile cargo detect.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the quantanium
Yes.
stability. If that reaches 0, it's gonna say boom.
Yes, I know. My alert is still yellow.
You have 4 minutes. You're good.
Yeah, we'll be able to dock before then. And hopefully, I'll put the ship away, and then that it won't have that problem as we're heading out.
28%.
Yeah.
Yeah. The stability does not counter towards the time critical.
Well, the time towards critical is actually the big number.
Yeah. But your stability can go below, can go to 0 even before the time counter goes down. And it will still says boom.
Alright, we've entered the armistice zone. Come on.
24.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Alright, everybody get in.
Get in. Get in where?
Get out of your,
Oh,
mining
get in.
arms.
I get what you're saying. Trying. It's not letting me out.
Landing gear up.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, try it now.
Let me No?
Yeah, try it now.
There we go. Perfect. It works. I'm getting in somehow. There you go.
Landing gear down.
Alright.
Landing complete.
Alright.
Engines off.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
I don't care about a pleasant stay. Get me the hell off this ship before this thing explodes. And quite frankly, not moving is probably going to make that stability, you know, stabilize for a short time.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to get inside and put away the ship. So, Elena, you're going to get dropped if you don't get out.
I don't mind getting dropped.
Alright.
I mean, either way, I'm gonna get out of the freaking ship. Why is it beeping even more?
Because it's showing that its stability is low.
So the closer it gets to it, probably beeps more.
Yeah, it beeps more the closer it gets to exploding. That's why I'm putting the ship away as fast as I can. And then I'm going to run out to the refinery and get it off the ship. At least when the ship is put away, it's in a form of stasis. Alright. Hopefully that will last me long enough to actually get down to the refinery bay.
Interesting. You can use a med pen and it refills your health and food.
I don't think it'd do your food, but your
Well,
health, absolutely.
I just used a med pen and it took everything to 100.
Wow.
Maybe that's a glitch. It's a feature.
Yeah. Oh, they said they fixed the you can't steal other people's med pens anymore.
Hmm. I just want to be a medic and be able to go into battle and like heal people.
They're gonna have that gameplay loop in 3.14. At least that's the plan.
Oh, excited.
Yeah. Makes me wonder if they're gonna try and get the Apollos ready for around then.
I don't know. I'm buying a burrito just in case.
Alright.
I had a burrito for dinner. Shredded chicken burrito.
I had lasagna.
Oh, that sounds good too.
Leftover from when I made it the other day.
Dude, lasagna's the best that way though. You can reheat lasagna like all the time. So.
Hi.
Alright.
Good to have you back.
Let's see, what do we got?
Finding everything all right?
Alright, Pips, give me a burrito. Chili
Come on.
Vera burrito.
Alright, we got about 30k worth of Quantanium.
Can't
Raw.
stow that?
Good to have you back.
I didn't mean to drop you. Oh, burrito. Oh well, I'm at 100. I just activated your lights on your deal. I should not be able to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I can carry your grenades too. I just took your grenade. Oh my god, I just took your grenade. That's not okay. I shouldn't. Here, Elena, let me give you your grenade back. I shouldn't be able to take your grenades off you.
All right. Work order set.
Give me my. Give me. Hey, you just took mine.
Watch it! Grenade!
I can't take your weapons. I put your grenade back on the ground. Did you get it?
See anything?
Nope. Because I stole it out of your hand.
Let me
That
take
was funny. So that's definitely new. I didn't know you could activate people's light sticks on their body.
You're not really supposed to be able to, but yeah, that was a bug they introduced.
That's so funny.
Ooh, impact. Ooh. More instability, lower resistance.
And you took it back. That's funny. But it looks. Oh. Don't touch my stuff. Get off me. I'm gonna call security on you. I wonder if you could take NPC stuff.
Oh my gosh.
That's so funny.
Are you missing something by any chance?
I wouldn't know because I haven't. Did you take my knife?
No.
I still have my gun.
Yeah.
You take my light stick?
No.
It still have my tool. Oh, did you take my Nerf gun?
No.
It's Nerf or nothing.
It was just an oxygen pen.
Oh. Well, stop taking those. I need those when I'm about to die. Those are important because now I have to re-equip that shit.
Somebody's having way too much fun up there.
Yeah, I just took one from someone else.
Ability.
Just took an oxygen pen from someone else.
Ooh, here we are.
Because you, I'm unequipping everything. Can't leave you unattended without adult supervision.
Alright. I just spent a whole bunch of my money. But it's to improve the ship.
Feel free to take a look
Part of the
around.
ship,
We-
part of the
we've
crew.
got a pretty good selection.
I have no consumables. Stop taking my shit. I need my med pens in case I'm about to die. If I die, it's all your fault. I have no oxygen pens or med pens. Son of a bitch. I took all my weapons off, so stop. Then we can't take anything. You need an adult.
See, that does... Alright.
But you can definitely do that now. People are going to be all out in space dying. And they're like, why don't I have any med pens? And you'll be over here laughing.
Yeah.
And they wake up in Grim Hex. Man. I was in the middle of a time mission.
sucks to be you then. Oh, you can totally steal people's ammo as well that way.
You just take all this guy's med pens.
Maybe.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything. That's messed up. Give it back.
Where's my med pen? I know I equipped it.
You know, you can steal ammo that way as well.
Don't steal my ammo. I'm gonna come over there.
Ammo hanging on your belt anyways.
Okay, so we gathered about 30k worth of material. So after processing, that's going to be about 60k.
Nice.
Yeah. So for that one run, we all made 20k.
Nice.
Yeah. Once I, of course, get it somewhere and sell it. But let's do that again. Hopefully we'll find one with even more quantanium in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
And I have upgraded the ship a bit, so it's got some new mining equipment.
That's what you were saying when you spent all your money.
Yeah.
Do you need any money for reimbursement for some of that?
No.
Okay. You let me
Although
know.
I
We're the
probably
one
will-
mining it with
Yeah.
it, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, all my med pens are still equipped. Thank you for not stealing them.
Uh-oh, my game froze. I think you just broke me.
That'd be funny as hell.
No, I'm broken. Yeah, I crashed. Or something. Wait for the program. Come on. Wait for the program. Nope, full on crash. Da-da-da-dunt. Alright, I pulled out the mole. I think it's on pad 6, but I'll double check once I get back in.
Well, I'll just run to pad 6 and I'll tell you.
Yeah. Well, that's no good.
Hmm.
They won't let me join a friend.
Can you just rejoin your last match? That can
No.
you drop?
No, I can't. It's not letting me. Okay, now it's let me. It had to get server full first, apparently. They do have really good music in this.
Nope, not pad 6.
Alright. You can't expect to remember something. It's probably pad 3, though.
Find out.
Yep. Oh, because I got kicked, it's probably taken the ship away. Oh, I'm back here. Oh. Yeah, pad 3.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm gonna get in and then I gotta go take my pills and I'll be right back.
Grenades.
You have 33 grenades?
No, just don't yeet them.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, pad 3.
So I have lost your guys' tracking markers.
Same here.
Should we? Do you want to reform?
Yeah, we'll reform real quick. Disband group. Oh, I can't invite the Cruel ones to my party? Got turbo.
Where's the button at on this?
Oh, you got pretty much... You see where that it says elevator?
Caution?
No, there's just a little dot that says elevator.
Okay. I believe you.
Yeah. But basically there's a little circle on the ground and you got to be within 2 meters of that.
Hmm.
So I do not... Elena, have you joined our party yet?
I think so. Or maybe I've just been laughing too much.
There you go.
There we go. I literally just been laughing my ass off.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take my pills. Give me like
Alright.
2 minutes. They're pretty quick.
Yeah. That'll be fine. It'll take us that long to get to the place.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Systems green.
It feels like I'm drunk without even having any alcohol up.
Thank you. And please visit again.
There's a word for that.
That is?
I don't know. I know the word. I know there's a word. Are you in the cabin with us?
No, I'm downstairs.
All right.
Drowning the sorrows is always the most hard. Sadly, the most sad part, but it gets really freaky.
Yeah.
Especially because I go into a total red mode.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, once a brat, always a brat.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's pretty much been offline all day, so I just hope she's doing okay.
Yeah. It'll be nice when they give the scanning an update, like they gave the mining UI. $11K this way, huh? Dog barking.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. We have our first prospect just straight ahead of us.
Settled here. This.
So I could not get the stabilization mining head. They don't sell the Mark II at that station. So I might have to go to somewhere else to pick it up.
All right, let me get in a seat here.
All right, what do we got?
Do mining. I'm surprised Copilot C can't do mining.
Yeah.
All right, Lena, which one are you in? The middle one?
Of course.
Okay, I'll get in the bottom left. I can remember how to. There we go.
Well, it doesn't matter which one you are in because they all have good heads now.
Perfect. All right, I'm in.
Yeah. You do realize it's more beneficial to wait like 1 second on each one, right?
Are you talking to me?
Whoever's doing the massive amounts of scanning?
Oh yeah, not me.
There's one. There's one 22K away from straight ahead. Alright, I see the one that's 4K ahead. Alright, what do we got? Eh. Nope.
Engines too hot.
Ooh. 2%. I think we can find better.
Okay. Funny, you can see my freaking glow stick to the cockpit. I think that one's there's one behind us.
Well, mine's actually, yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Go where you want.
What we got here? That might be a bit better. Alright, let's give this one a shot. We optimal?
We are almost.
Yeah.
Almost. Oh yeah, it's still in the green. Yeah, perfect. Optimal.
Alright.
This is 2% though.
Yeah. But it's a pretty massive one.
Okay.
And it's 8% of the whole rock, so. For all the ore.
Am I the only one doing this one? Oh, there we go. You at 100%?
Got a number of them.
Alright, the one below us is inert garbage.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
I can't reach the ones above us.
Yeah.
Tilt up.
I'll get up and go do that. Hey, Elena, can I switch mining heads with you? Alright. Yeah, this one has a lightning beam effect on it. That way it's just easier for me to get back to some of these others.
Oh, back up a little bit. There you go, right there. That's perfect.
Alright, what do we got?
Garbage. Almost no quantanium.
Well, if it has any, let's pick it up.
It's like 0.5%, but that's 4%, and let's get this other one. But you're right, we can take any of it.
Yeah.
This one's 4%, so I guess start with this one.
Alright.
Goes up pretty quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Goes up really quick.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Nerd.
Elena?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be using a collection beam on that?
No, it's backwards.
Ah.
I was noticing that on mine too. I just didn't say anything. But it was the collection beam was the zapper beam one. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Because the correct beam's on now.
I'm seeing a mining collection beam right now.
Oh yeah, definitely not collection beam.
Yeah.
So I'm just seeing the other one and it's moving up and down, which means it's not collection beam for sure.
Yeah.
One behind it's garbage. One on the
Alright.
left is garbage.
How about this one on the
One in
right?
the middle is garbage. And then... So just this little one right here.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it.
Alright. Off we go.
Extraction mode on.
I don't think that there's anything else around here. Not within range.
Turn her in.
Yep.
You got 12 minutes.
I hate this bug that they've introduced.
Which one of them?
If you hold down the joystick trigger that engages quantum, it registers as a double click if you hold it down for too long.
Oh no, that's always been that way. So
I've never had that.
On my joystick setup, if I tap it once, it does one thing. If I tap and hold, it does a second. So
Yeah.
it's if you look in control features, there's actually it's set up that way. So if you go to map your buttons, there's a tap and hold.
Yeah, I get that, and I have tried that, and tap does nothing. Tap it a little bit longer, it does something. Tap and hold, it does it, but then does it again.
You might need to just remap them.
Yeah, probably. But Elena's having the same issue.
Like again, it may have reset your mappings
True.
because that's always been that way for me that I've noticed, anyways. But I don't use any of those features.
Well, I have it triggered as my main joystick trigger on the left stick.
Got you. But maybe you just may have to reload the presets or remap them or something.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
My goodness. I'm so tired today.
Yeah. It's been one of those days. All right, everybody, get in from your mining arms.
Roger.
Because once I put down the landing gear, you can't get back in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That way I couldn't get in earlier?
Yeah. Well, that'll be a nice shot.
You landed?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, yeah, because I just see space.
Yeah, I just called in for landing. Now, for this one, I don't have to put the ship away because we're not fighting volatile cargo on time.
I thought we were.
We are, but the light hasn't even gone off yet.
Oh, but we have more time, is what you're saying.
Yeah. So I can just head straight to the resources.
I'm feeling like a total goofball.
Landing complete. Engines
Landing
on.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All ashore, who's going ashore? We should, oh, it really only has to be me.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy all right back.
Alright. Woohoo! Beep beep. It is a nice looking ship. Boom, 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 boom. Slide. so I just had the thought. Oh yes, that's what I want to do. Alright, how much was that rock worth?
Hi, good to have you back. See anything you like? Hi, good to have you back.
Come on. Oh no. What the hell? Oh, jeez. Do I have to actually put my ship away for this to work? Wait, it shouldn't.
We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
It won't let me choose my mole. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to sell it directly. Oh, okay. Alright, abandoned ship. I think I actually have to put it away for it to register. Because it wouldn't let me select it for jobs. I tried selling the ore directly and it said there was an error, so...
Is it because I'm in the ship still?
No, I think it's just the ship's not put away.
Oh, let me get out of it.
Yeah.
Basically, it's just being stupid.
Yeah. But you know what? That's a bug, and we can report it on the issues council.
Yeah.
We all need to get out of the ship then.
Yes.
Before it blows up. Let's go. I'm out.
Well, I'm not quite at the lobby yet.
So when it explodes, does the ship blow up?
Yes.
Or it just gives you an error?
It explodes.
Well, I should move away from the ship then. Always good.
All right, now to head back and see if it will let me sell it now. But we got about 8.8k worth of ore out of there. So that's about...
That's half what we got last time?
Well, we did 2 rocks last time.
Mm.
And that's just selling the ore raw.
Right. If you process it, you get more.
Yeah. You get approximately double the cost, or double the value. It'd be worth testing this with other ores.
What? With how much the refined cost is?
No, if I have to put the ship away before I can process it.
Oh. They won't let you process it unless your ship's actually put away.
I think so. I'm about to test that. It wouldn't let me process it or
That
even
was the area you were
sell
getting
the ore.
for.
Yeah.
I got you.
Alright, let's
Feel
see.
free to take a look around. We got a pretty good selection.
Yeah, it let me select it now.
So that must be it.
Yep.
Maybe they did that so people wouldn't blow their ships up and then complain while they're trying to refine stuff.
Maybe.
They made you put it away so it wouldn't blow up.
Alright, it's processing.
Yeah, I don't know if my head is gonna be able to keep up because I need to give my control. So we.
Did I not say yes?
So that rock is definitely worth it. Because I've already made back, and I've only made mine once or twice. Already made back all the money I spent buying the rock.
Yeah. It is definitely worth it, especially if you can get a good selection of Hadanite.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to switch up and do rock mining?
Oh, I don't care.
It'd probably be a lot more instant money.
I don't need instant money,
Sure,
but
I don't fly into any sticks.
I was
yeah,
just thinking about
I don't think Elena should be flying.
I haven't had a drop of alcohol yet.
Yeah, I know. We're totally fine doing what we're doing. It's okay.
Yeah. Alright, I'll put out a ship and we'll go get some rocks. Let's see. The one that would probably do the best for our number... Well, we could probably fit 3 in the Valkyrie. Yeah, we could probably fit 3 in the Valkyrie, although I could get the Starfarer.
You can do Starfarer. Let's do it.
Yeah, I could fit 6, maybe even 8 in the Starfarer.
Let's do that.
Alright. Because 3 will fit, but it'll be tight.
Well, let's do 6, and then we can fill up each one twice.
Well, people can only have 2 vehicles out at one time.
Oh.
So I can pull up the Starfarer and 1 rock, but then
I can buy a second rock.
Yeah. So am I pulling out a Starfarer or a Valkyrie?
I'll pull out wherever you want.
Alright, I'll pull out the Valkyrie. If I can find it. Ah, there she is. Well, if we're gonna head to somewhere like Hurston, I need to go do this anyways. Might as well travel in style. Hangar 4.
What the fucking do I still don't have any drinks?
Well, we haven't left. You can go grab some at the lobby real quick.
Yeah, I
change those
I'm
colors.
gonna be able to go through the whole day today, so
That's fine. Just do what you can, and then when you have to leave, that's it.
You know what we need to do is we need to make a Mars attack force or something. Make us all like badass Martian warriors.
Act back! Act! Act!
Oh, not like that, but like on what do you call it? The Expanse. Those kind of Martian warriors, not like the crazy ones that want to like.
Well, you said Mars attacks.
No, attack force. Like Mars. What do they
Yeah.
call Martian Marines or something?
Yeah, the Marines.
That would be badass.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like I'm making another alliance, so I can just take the one I have that we made for that we made for
Yeah,
Mixer and switch it over.
Yeah, we can just rebrand it. Alright, you guys on your way?
Oh shit, I forgot. Where are we at?
Hangar 4.
Sorry, I got sidetracked with the Marine thing. I'm heading there. Is there a good day this week that you have a little time to work on that Among Us thing?
Pretty much any day.
Okay, well you let me know and I'll clear it off so I'm not like out
Yeah.
and about doing something or planning something else. And that way I can tell other people if we need to do like multi whatever
Yeah.
things.
Well,
Because probably not this week, but next week we'll probably want to do the multi-people thing.
yeah.
And that way we'll know what we need them for, and then we can just get everybody in at one
Yeah.
time and do it,
Well,
like kick it out in like 2 hours, 3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
As far as doing the shots with multiple people, but
Yeah.
I mean you can do the rest.
Yeah.
Or me and Elena, whatever. Wait a minute, I'm in the cargo bay that's open. Oh no. Where am I supposed to be at? This is a Caterpillar, right?
Yeah, this is a Caterpillar.
I don't think I've been in this for a very long time. Do I really need to run all the way through all the doors?
No. Not unless
I
you want to
kinda
look
feel-
at the cargo.
Kind of feel like I'm doing the wrong thing. I am doing the wrong thing, Jesus.
I'm just waiting for Elena to show up.
I'm gonna try to run to you.
Alright.
Totally went the wrong direction. So we putting the rocks in here, just driving them in the side.
No, I've got a... We're basically heading to, we're heading to Hurston anyways.
Dude, where's the bridge? There you are.
This way.
For some reason I thought this had 4 seats.
It does. There's 2 more in the back.
Oh no, I meant like in a line. I don't know why I was thinking that.
Ah.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, everyone's on board?
Nope. I'm inside the station. I'm literally
Get on board.
inside the hangar.
I see you 31 meters away and less.
Yeah, I'm right under the ship. Inside the hangar.
Okay. Well, the landing gear's down. Are you on the wrong deck?
No, but the ship is totally blacked out.
Well, the ship's landed.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm literally inside the hangar. I'm right under the freaking elevator.
Oh, great.
Do you get what I mean now?
Yeah, you're stuck.
In the walls of the hangar.
Yeah.
Well, kill yourself and then come back.
Yeah, I could just keep requesting, takeoff. I've got some cargo to sell. Okay. Well, while we wait. But yeah, the cat's got a bug right now where you can't, you shouldn't move underneath the landing thing.
I wasn't moving underneath the freaking elevator.
Yeah, it still has that bug though.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool ship.
It is.
You are clear to
Kind of feel like in game, this will probably be the first ship I buy with like in-game money,
Yeah.
It's only
and then
4
this
million.
will facilitate all my money needs for the rest of the game.
It's only 4 million.
Yeah. I mean, mining vehicles might actually be more profitable to start
Well,
with.
I'll definitely have like a rock.
Yeah.
I don't think I would do any, because I had a prospector for a while. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
It wasn't, I didn't make enough money. Like I made like 14, 15 grand a run. It's like, dude, I could do it a rock like way more.
Well, it sounds like you probably weren't grabbing the right materials too.
You know,
And
it could have been. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, what we're doing with the mole, that's basically almost literally the same thing, except, 3 to 4 people instead of 1.
Right.
Oh, I hear the pitter-patter of little feet.
Yeah. And here we go.
What the hell? I just saw that. Jump on top of it.
And I'm dead.
Oh, man. Do you just want to grab one of your ships and follow us?
Might as well.
I mean, that'd be safer for you. Alright. Well, we're going to head to Hurston.
launch complete.
I mean, that's the fucking second time it killed me.
Yeah. Okay. No. No.
Thank you. And please visit again.
There we go. No. Okay, fine. It can't decide if it wants to select her L1 or her L2 or Hurston, and then it goes to her L2.
Landing gear up. Quantum drive is now off.
Come on.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, my landing gear must be broken.
Definitely up.
It looks down to me.
Oh, it's up.
Alright.
I saw you put them up.
And I heard the ladies say they were up, so.
Yeah, they're definitely up.
Alright. We'll get to Hurston, I'll sell this stuff, and then we'll pick up a Valkyrie and then go to Ariel. Or Aberdeen. Hope everyone has their their Pembrokes.
I can change.
He literally hates me.
Yeah.
I just took damage from walking out of an elevator.
Wow. come down here. Here, come down, Turbo.
What do we come down for?
Oh, you can see what the bottom of the ship looks like.
Okay, I didn't know I was coming down there. I switched out my armor real quick. I'm coming.
Okay, not a problem.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm coming. Alrighty. Down.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
This is the tractor beam, right?
Yeah, this is the tractor beam for the command bridge. Because, you know, this
That
whole
work
vehicle...
yet?
No, not yet. We cannot yet decouple. But hopefully soon. And this is a doorway to the outside eventually. But right now, pretty much all of this is just for looks. But we do have a shower here.
And
Okay, hold on, stay still.
Overhead, walking out of an elevator.
There you go.
Hello, little children. Oh, sounds like we're almost here.
That's so messed up. You shouldn't be able to do that. Activate other people's light beam.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Oh yeah, we're less than 1 million kilometers away. Entering jurisdiction. Herson Dynamics. Man the torpedo tubes! We don't have torpedoes. Then man the turrets!
Quantum drive is now off.
It's definitely not just me. Literally, Star Citizen is being a dick.
Landing gear down.
Yeah. First I get
Landing
hit
gear up.
walking out of a freaking elevator. Then I go into the other elevator to get to my freaking ship. And I fall face down on the ground, walking out of the elevator.
Maybe you need to reboot.
Fuck that shit.
I am actually tempted to get a second Caterpillar.
Why do you need two? Maybe I should just save up money and I get one, then we can have two that way.
Yeah. Well, you know, I can have one that's kind of sitting around for doing deliveries for mining, and then another one that I can actively do cargo runs with. And for the second one,
So you can use the Caterpillar to pick up stuff, right? Is that what you're saying?
basically, I mean,
mining you can drop pods, and the Caterpillar can pick up the pods, right?
Not quite. Yeah, I skipped the 200 series. I was running this on a 1080 Ti, and it was still, you know, hard. But this game is definitely way more of a CPU intensive, you know, game than others.
Right. I run a 1080 Ti, and I pinned at 60 all the time.
I can't even do that with my 3090 because it's my CPU at this point.
Well, don't we have the? I thought we had the same CPU.
The Ryzen 5800.
Oh, you have a Ryzen. Okay, I got the Intel 5890 or something.
Yeah, I had the 5930K. But no, what I was saying is, you know, Caterpillars. You have an i9. i9 what? Caterpillars. You need the. They don't have like pods that you can just drop off or anything, but you need one near. You need to use one to drop off and pick up mining stuff. So in this particular instance, you know, mining, when you're done with the processing, needs to be put into a ship. I could have a caterpillar just kind of sitting there, and then I run off to like Microtech or Hurston or somewhere to drop off all the mining supplies I've picked up over the times. Meanwhile, if I need a caterpillar to go do like let's say I need to do some trading, well, I can't use the one I have sitting around. I would need another caterpillar. That's why I'm considering the second one. But I have unlocked the pirate caterpillar, so I'm kind of tempted to get that one.
Well, my monitor said I was at 60 FPS, but no, I'm only doing 30.
Yeah.
Landing gear down.
Well, I'm also using a single computer to play and stream, so
Right,
that's
that
probably
makes a
where
big difference.
that's probably where the big difference is coming from.
I love flying into this town, just because the big ass like Blade Runner building over there.
Yeah. Well, that's where I'm headed. I gotta go drop all this ore off. Oh. How much RAM do you got?
64.
'Cause, yeah, that may also be an issue. Wait, I'm getting it.
Oh, you're not talking to me? Okay.
Okay.
I'm like answering your questions and you're not even talking to me. That's funny.
Oh, I have somebody in my chat asking questions.
All right. Yeah, this
16
game's not
should be
that
enough.
intensive. Like, it's the problems people have with this Indian performance. A lot of times has to do with the network of the server.
Yeah.
And
they're
the
still
reason why
working
there
on
was a
that.
lot of performance issues early on was the servers were just trash. Like that every time they would because everything had to be rendered. So anytime the more people on the server, the more ships that were out, the more anything, it would just bog down the server so hard.
Pretty much.
But that got better like 6 months ago, I think.
Oh yeah, it got a lot better, and this most recent patch has actually made it even better. Although the servers are still having the crashes and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a glove.
Right. Good job.
Yeah. I know, right? Ever since the Rapture. Yeah. I've been waiting since they announced this like 8 years ago.
Waiting for what?
The game to come out. Follow the green bear. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I knew about it during their announcement, but I wasn't able to back it. Oh, thanks. I picked it up at Halloween. If you're interested in playing, they're going to have a free fly starting May 22nd. I just got dropped out of the... Okay. If you sign up with my referral code, you'll actually get extra credits if you buy a game package. And I think right now they have something where they'll give you a free ship. Yes, that you still have to buy the game package. And what is hell going on here? It's just a guy holding a gun.
Making sure we don't mess around. Is this a player?
I don't know.
Could you guys...
No, it's not a player. It's an NPC.
Yeah.
Because this one's over here doing the same.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
pissed about something.
Yeah.
They're like, it's a spaceport. Get out of here.
We don't want your kind here. What, people?
Right.
You can actually sign up right now with my referral code right there. You'll get extra credits when you buy a game package. Right now, you get an extra spaceship.
And you don't have to buy anything to use your code either. They just
No.
whenever they sign up online, you are now crawling on the ground.
Yeah, I got pushed to the ground.
That was funny.
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing? Getting a different ship out, right?
Eventually, yeah. I need to actually go sell everything that's on the Caterpillar.
Oh, right. And I need to get some water.
Yeah. But hey, you can sign up now, buy the game later. But the free fly will still be accessible to you on the 22nd, even if you sign up now. I play this starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time every Sunday because people need stability, and I really like the game, and it keeps me interested without oversaturating things. Well, in case anybody else was watching, Lorville, the second of 2 bases. Well, second of 3. Soon to be 4.
What's the new one?
The new one is going to be Orison. That actually goes inside Crusader.
Cam, I'm on a mission. I can't seem to find anything to drink or eat.
You need to go to the other train.
I actually have to go on a train somewhere.
Yeah. I'm going to the Commerce line. You want to go to the other one.
Not sure how I feel about that. I always get lost in this place on trains.
Well, you want to come with me and I can just help you find some water later?
Yeah.
All right, well, come over here.
By you. Coming.
Yep.
You go in the biz district?
Yeah.
I'll just run around in my shitty armor. I'm just kidding. Let me get on the train first, I guess.
Maybe.
Oh, you disappeared.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Oh, so did my Moby Glass. Uh-oh. I'm in a tunnel of no Moby Glass.
Well, I still see you.
Okay, well, and you're back. And you're gone, and you're back, and you're gone, and you're back, and you're gone, and you're back.
Yes, this is a bug. I've actually posted about it on the Issues
Brave
Council.
dancing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the same thing with my Moby Glass. So whatever's causing you to disappear?
Yeah.
There you go, a little rave dance here. Maybe that's why they put that thing at the beginning of
Yeah.
Well, that's scary. At the beginning of the game when you log in now, because this could give people
epilepsy warnings. Yes. Well, we'll see how blockchain games works. But yeah, if you're interested in playing with us, you're more than welcome to join. Just follow the link in my Discord. Let's see. There it is. You can jump in. We're in comms. You can come talk to us, and if you want, you can even join us. We'll invite you to the party. We're actually going to go rock mining here in a moment. All right. Hey, worst case scenario, you can join us next Sunday.
Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
All right, here we are. All ashore. What? That was a little early.
Just a train thing. So now it's back to normal.
Yeah.
They added fog and
completed.
particles to this place.
Yeah.
Are you running slow on purpose?
No, I'm.
Or is that just rubber banding? Okay.
That's just rubber banding.
So you go, stop, go, stop, go, stop.
No, I've been running continuously.
Okay.
So that's obviously a network issue.
Yeah. Now you're back to normal.
Woohoo! Meow. Meow. Serpentine! Serpentine! Oh, excuse me, sir. I have to sell my stuff. I have sold my soul to the company store.
So this actually tells you the up-to-date prices.
Yeah. Like right now, hephastenite is 15.85 AUC each. So I just made about $2,000 off that.
Cool.
Off 141 of them. And now for the Bexelite. Only 16k. That's not bad. Made a lot of money off the Laranite. Alright, well that got me up to almost 100,000 credits. Let's go get you water. Ah! Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, especially if we're out mining, I probably should have some on me at least or something.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me test out that med pen thing again.
Okay.
Did someone steal my med pen?
You switched suits. You may not have one equipped on this one.
Oh, it should be not. Let's see here. It is empty. That's weird. So it's pursuit. Okay.
So size 5. I don't have a ship that can hold this yet.
Let's find out. Stab myself with the med pen. Nope, did not give me. So it must just be. It must just have been when I did it. I was already at 100, but I'd been in for like a while.
Yeah, I suspect it was probably just a. I suspect it was just a fluke.
Yeah, coincidence. All right, where are you?
I'm going this way towards the exit.
On my way.
Whoa! What the hell?
Did you just fall through the map?
No. It was more like somebody. Yeah, somebody shot me and I went spinning onto the floor. That's what it looked like. But so, all right, you're gonna want to take the train that's on the right hand side.
Okay, minute.
Yep. That will take you here to the. Hey! Give Life, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the KJ crew. Slow frame rates, cause I in apartment buildings. Of course. Alright, so let me get this green light off me. Oh, ow, ow, ow. What?
Alright, I'm here.
Alright. I'm just coming out of the apartments now.
Oh, did you die?
Yeah. That's why I disappeared.
I thought you got on the train.
Nope. I died.
Funny, your marker's skipping around like Mario, where it's going like 2 frames a second.
Yeah. Oh. Yahoo!
On
Get
GTA 5 RP, I made a Mario character.
I know. I'm very much looking forward to seeing more of that.
Yeah, I downloaded a bunch of like sound effects for it. It's pretty funny. I don't know if I'm going to continue in that city.
Yeah.
That's the hard thing about GTA RP, man. It's like 50% of the battle is finding a good city.
Yeah.
And it's like a lot of people that do RP, sometimes they do it because they don't know how to interact with people in real life. And so they always make a bunch of drama over stuff that shouldn't be drama.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
We can get there from here.
Feels me. What are we doing? I got food and water in here.
Yeah, well, not in here.
Benny's, give me food.
Oh wait, wrong direction. There's like 3 entrances here. Here, come back this way. Yeah, we gotta go through the bar. That's what it was. Well, you probably could order a drink here.
I don't think it'll make you not thirsty, will it?
Well, it is a liquid.
I'll find out, I guess.
Yeah. I'll look for the other door. So I know there is one.
Bartender just told me to fuck off.
Oh, okay.
Guess he doesn't want to give me any drinks.
Alright, well, come on up back.
That's so funny.
Yo, barkeep.
See you in a minute.
Trying to get up. I can't get up.
Here, I'll
There we
steal
go.
your med pens. There we go.
I sat down immediately. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing? Fuck off." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, he's telling me, I'll be with you in a minute.
That's so funny. He's like, "Once this guy gets up and leaves."
Yeah. By the way, if you ever have the quest come see me, you need to go to that reclamation and disposal area.
Yep, yep. Good call.
Alright, we'll head this way. Because from here, it's easier to figure out. Okay, and... yeah, that way. It even says so. Look, there's a picture of her drinks.
And I just fell over again walking out.
Yeah, there's a lot of death here. Wait, what? No. No, this is not where I want to be.
Yeah, it takes us to the bar.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe we have to go here to the solid waste disposal.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Alright.
Ouch.
I guess we just need to go where they sell anything.
Ah, here we are. Oh, they got bottled water right there.
That'll work.
And they've got food here inside Tammy and Sons.
Oh, well, let me take my helmet off. Like a quick take your helmet off thing.
Oh, you might have to add it.
Actually, manually do it. That's interesting.
Well, if it's
Yeah,
not
it's
on your
good.
if it's not on your quick bar, it means you haven't done it recently.
That makes sense. But I dropped my water because I got into my Moby glass.
Why can't anyone
Yep.
put things back where they
need
found
to
them?
fix
It's not
that
my job
shit.
to pick up after you.
Yeah.
Because it's not in your quick menu, you have to get your Moby glass.
Well, actually, no, you don't. You hold down F and you right click, and then you go not personal inventory. You go actions,
Nope, it's not in there.
and then
It's not in there.
item
It's
actions.
not in there. It's not in there.
Yeah, it is.
I'm looking at it right now.
So am I.
Well,
Alright.
maybe it's because I'm wearing the Novikov garbage.
Actions, item actions, helmet unequip, right next to flashlight enable.
Actions. Item actions. You shut up. Found it. Should just be under favorites.
Yeah. Well, it adds to your favorites, so.
there a way to make it favorite?
Oh, yeah. As soon as you use it, it becomes a favorite.
Um,
Got some nice suits going on here.
okay, well, while I'm here, might as well see what kind of trash garments they got up in here. Oh, I've already been here.
Yeah. Let's make sure I still have my Pembroke. Got my Novikov. Yep, got my Pembroke.
Yiddly-dee.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Ooh. I saw a whole piece of coding they made.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have the tractor beam here. Ooh, mining heads. There we are.
Just go. Stop looking.
Oh, I might as well buy food while I'm here.
Yep. And no, they do not have the tractor beam. Oh, yeah, they do. Perfect. Let's buy 2 of those so I don't lose them. And now I can send myself flying through the air with just the greatest of ease. Switch up to my normal helmet.
Why can't anyone put things back where they found them? It's not my job to pick up after you.
You know, you're an asshole.
Hey, welcome to... Never mind.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah, look. The bar was right over here.
Yeah, we ran through it.
Yeah. But, yeah, we wanted to go right across from that.
Oh, I hear ya.
Yeah. Alright, let's head to the other line. Yeah.
Residences are available at all price points. See a habitation rep for details.
No, I am not going to consider Lorville home. My home is in Microtech. Although I might change it to Orison. I keep wanting to call it Orison. And we just missed it.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious...
Why can't I win the lotto? That would make life so much easier.
Dude, right?
Although I will admit, I absolutely want to buy one of these Hammerhead posters.
Dude, if they sold those in real life. But yeah, they would have to pay license fees and stuff, I would think.
Why?
To Jaws?
Well, I know who it's supposed to reference, but why would they have to pay license fees from that?
Because creative rights to the original thing, they probably would have some kind of licensing issue.
It's similar, but you know, movie posters are all similar. Trains here.
I beat you inside.
Really? Not from my perspective.
Or attempting to trespass on train
Yeah, it's because you got an alien head on.
dangerous.
Yeah. It allows me to see into the future. And even move into the future. What the?
Yeah, that was weird.
Stop, Metro Center.
I've experienced that in other places. I have not experienced that here. I do love the fact that this actually travels us through a city.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, just this alone is fantastic, but then we also have a lot of other wonderful technology in here.
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Alright. What the hell?
Be considerate to
Did
your
it to you
fellow
again, didn't it?
Do not lock doors.
Oh. And of course the new setup for the med pens.
Now arriving from Pisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before
Yeah,
boarding.
somehow it threw me off. And then gave me like 4 seconds to survive.
Oh no.
And of course the new med pen setup means I can't grab my med pen fast enough.
Yeah, because it pulls it out and then you got to use it. I don't like
Yeah.
that.
Well, I hope you did re-equip all of them.
I had some re-equipped, yes. But you only took my oxygen pens.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Hi, Turbo.
Get away from my med pens.
You have no idea where the fuck I am.
No, I don't. I know you're sneaky, so get away from my med pens. I don't want to die like KJ.
What the?
Should we hop servers?
Maybe.
Yeah, let's go to the main menu and come back.
Yeah, we'll go to main menu and come back.
Ah, then I gotta get to my space again.
I'm already at the menu. And I'm there.
And I'm at menu.
Out. Trying to, at least.
I don't like being thrown and killed by a city.
Yeah, it's happened to you like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
And I'm getting a crush.
Yeah, I'm getting black screen.
Yeah. I'm getting that too. Starting to wonder if maybe that server was just dying.
Yep.
We left before the 30K.
Did you see how someone made a mod for Flight Sim to put the Boca Chica SpaceX area in there? So you can
Yeah.
fly by the Starship.
Ooh.
It was kind of cool.
Okay, maybe it's time for me to go to bed because I'm just getting way too offhand.
Well,
It's
if
still
you
got a
need to
black
go to bed.
screen.
Yeah, I'm crashing the program.
I'm force crashing it.
Yeah.
Fuck waiting.
And I'm actually gonna have it do the.
Oh, I control deleted it, and then it put me back into the menu. And now I don't have a mouse, so that's interesting.
Hmm.
I'll have to alt tab it and close it. Let's do that.
Do, 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 do.
I'm just forcing it to crash.
It won't let me out.
Fine.
Let me out.
Let me out! No.
There we go.
I crashed my game. Yay.
Huzzah!
Now I'm gonna go sleep.
Alright. We'll see you later.
Okay.
Ugh.
Alright, I'm at menu.
Yep. And go.
So since there's only 2 of us, do you want to still do rock stuff, or you want to do mole, or what do you want to do? I can code whatever.
Rock stuff still sounds like fun. I need to work on upping my money.
Okay. Can you upgrade stuff on the rock?
No.
No, just what it is. You don't
Yeah.
really need to, though, I guess.
Yeah. Actually, they recently did do some components that are tier 0, so theoretically you could actually modify it, but you can't really change the mining head or anything.
Gotcha.
But you can get like better coolers and power supplies and stuff. I won the lotto. I now have all the ships.
Nice.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I actually have a spreadsheet that basically, lays out what I'd be spending all my money on.
Yeah?
Yeah. First of all, the smart thing to do is actually get it as an annuity. Lawyers and other people will tell you, no, get it all now. You don't know if the you don't know if the tax rates are going to change. Or you might end up paying more. And well,
the best is get it all now and then just throw it in some kind of thing that creates money and reinvest it.
Yeah.
And then just live off that, and then you never have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Because you could potentially make back more than you lost in taxes by doing that.
Yeah. But on the other hand, you also have to look at, some people aren't very good at controlling their money situations.
Right.
So, actually having like a guaranteed income for 30 years would be a better bet.
Yeah, just saying that the government's stable.
Yeah. Well, for
They
over
could always
30
say,
years.
we're not going to pay you.
Yeah.
Like they do for pensions all the time.
Well,
We spent that money already. We decided to use it for something else.
This isn't the government, though. This is the Lotto Commission.
But aren't they run by the state?
Yeah. Well, no, actually, they're an independent thing, but, well, it's kind of nebulous in that they are both independent and run by the state. They are a state office, but their functionality, is independent. Their funding is independent.
Okay.
You still have to pay taxes.
I guess I didn't need to eat all that food.
Yeah.
Or buy it and store it. Oh, well. Alright, I don't know where I had to get out of here. What the frick? I think I go...
You gotta be on the second floor. You gotta get on the second floor of your elevator, of your little section.
That's...
It'd be nice if I could actually see in there. Yeah, kind of can. Yeah, I still prefer Microtech.
Yeah, the problem with this city is just so big. It's hard, it's easy to get lost.
Yeah.
Takes you forever to get anywhere, and then you got to get trapped somewhere. Spaceport, right?
Well, this is also like one of the first 2 cities. They were sort of still trying to figure out what they could do and, you know, all that stuff.
Yeah.
In New Babish, they have, you know, all that, you know...
Kind of simplified.
They knew what they were doing, so they were able to do it a lot easier.
Yeah.
By the way, helmet check.
Okay.
There you go.
From the platform edge when train is approaching. Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
And now for the rave.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous.
Oh, this one's not glitching on us.
No.
Next stop, Metro Center.
Yeah, we're going over there. It's gonna be wonderful. Can you believe this guy?
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
That is a window. It's a very dirty window. Okay.
Away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Alright, here we are. Hopefully it won't kill me this time.
So far, so good.
Yeah. I'm just glad I was able to get out of the apartments without being thrown to the floor.
You were subject to all.
Well, what happened to my stream?
Don't know.
The resolution's weird. Hey, you wanna do me a favor?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand in front of me, and I'm gonna come up to you.
Alright.
Just so I can get a bearing on what a normal person looks like. Yep, you're skinny, so let me fix that. Fixed. There we go. We're good.
Okay, good.
Bingo.
Alright. I'll claim that shit. And we'll pull out this one. Alright.
Where you headed?
Landing pad 6, I believe.
Okay.
I'm just taking a screenshot of these guys.
Hanging out together.
Well, they kind of look like a boy band.
That's funny.
Yeah, definitely gotta take a... I'm gonna turn that into a boy band cover. Alright, and hangar 7.
You said 6.
Yep, and I was wrong.
Okay.
I double checked it before hitting the button.
Nice.
beautiful this ship is.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this one.
Especially with these colors. We're inside each other!
Ah, get off me. There we go. Do your thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in there.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Taking it.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oop, wrong button. Hmm. Okay. Let's start with here.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, let's make sure we send off a communique. Because after all that trouble, the last thing I want is to be stuck down there.
Right.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Warning, engines overheating.
Okay. I can't see our target, so our target must be away! Okay, that's... I think that's Aberdeen. Yep.
Quantum drive is now off.
Don't know why I like Norsgard.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It's a weird planet. You never see anything.
Yeah, not until it's too late. And you can't really trust your instruments either. But it's one of the most profitable, in the solar system.
Right?
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Alright. I'll go get my rock. And then you
Dude, they
can
have
get yours.
so many emotes on Blemish.
Yeah. And they're working towards getting, streamers to be able to add theirs.
Oh, sorry, I get mine out too.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
That's okay. It'll take a moment to get mine in.
I was thinking around on Blemish.
That's fine. Yeah, I gotta claim mine. They're both on Daymar. Alright, mine should pop out any second.
What up, Venom? So Venom, when are you? Oh, you don't have a PC for this, do you? You say when you gonna get Star Citizen complete with us?
Thank you.
Okay. I want to retrieve. Are you still on the pad?
No, I'm off. I'm trying to get it into my ship.
So let me retrieve it. Try a different one. Yeah, it's like not highlighting the button.
Hmm.
Like I highlight what it is, but the actual button for retrieve is not doing anything. Right?
Oh, that's weird.
Let me see if I can retrieve something else. Is there anything on the pad? Maybe I did retrieve it, it just didn't tell me.
No, there's nothing on the pad. I'm standing on one.
Nothing, huh? Returnal, you'll have it on Friday. Nice. Says it's stored. Says I can retrieve it.
Huh.
Well, shit. Can I get coffee at least? Nope. Let me sit and get back up. Maybe that'll help. Oh, I might be crashing. Oh. Maybe not. Back up. There we go. Let's try this thing. Weird. Nothing, man.
Huh.
Clicking it, but it's not doing anything.
Well, we can just use mine.
You have a second one?
I can only pull out 2 vehicles at once.
Oh, you have a ship and a vehicle. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. You broke it.
You're right. You're right. I probably did. It was me and my Rock DS.
Let me go out and let me go back in. Let's see if I can.
Alright.
It'll trigger it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The cycle button works.
Yeah.
Start with this second. Not gonna roll. I have to. Nada. Dang.
So, what's it showing you?
So it shows everything like normal, right?
Yeah.
I go into it. I can scroll down, find my rock, but when I put my hand over the retrieve little deal,
Yeah.
it doesn't like light up like it normally does.
Huh.
And then so when I click on it, it's not doing anything either.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
See, it doesn't do that for any of these.
Yeah. That's a really weird.
Normally it'll like highlight it or something, and then I can click it, but it doesn't do anything. It's weird.
And you've tried both consoles?
Yes, I've tried
All right.
sitting down, standing up, going out, coming in.
All right.
Try to like nudge it into maybe resetting itself or whatever. So I can just do the flying part if you want.
Yeah.
It just sucks. It's always
Well,
more fun when there's
This
two.
is a Rock DS.
Oh, is that like the big one?
The new one, the dual seat.
Oh, well, shit. Well, that worked.
Yeah, it has twice the range of the regular Rock. And whoever's driving
Alright.
it, whoever's driving it doesn't need a special suit.
Nice.
No, we both got special suits, but you know. All right, time for a head night run.
Take off. Liftoff complete.
All right.
Landing gear raised.
Oh man.
Tired?
Dude, today was weird. Like, I went to sleep last night at a normal time because I had to get up early this morning. And then I got up early, like too early at like 6. Then I went to sleep, woke up at 8. And then I got back at like 10. And then I went to sleep till like 4. I think I just slept too much.
Ooh, that does happen.
Draco, what's up, dude? We're playing Star Citizen every Sunday, dude. If you ever want to come in.
Yeah. You can follow one of our referral links if you need a link.
Oh, here he's got it. He used to play Citizen with me a lot.
Ah. Well, I never know.
Game is down. What's wrong with your game? Site is down for maintenance. What site?
Landing gear deployed.
That doesn't
We're in
happen.
the game right now. I mean, obviously.
Landing complete.
Don't leave. Oh, maybe that's why the server's been all jacked.
That might be. They did say they're gonna take the whole thing down for maintenance.
Yeah, so they took it down already, it looks like, but we're in it already, so it's...
Yeah. Well, maybe we shouldn't.
Your landing gear down right now?
Yeah,
okay.
landing gear's down.
Oh, gotcha, Draco. Well, Draco, just so you know, every Sunday, 5 p.m. PST, man, we've been pretty consistent about it. Also, we're in the process of doing an Among Us thing, so if you want to be a part of that video, we'll be probably videoing that in the next couple weeks.
You want to mine or you want to drive?
I don't know. I'll drive, you can mine.
Okay.
Or what, it doesn't matter, it's your ship.
I'm fine either way.
I just don't know how to get in. Through the back?
No, it's right here in the front.
Oh, that's the front.
I just parked it backwards.
Ah. It is a DS.
Yep.
Systems activating.
Alright, let me know when you're in.
I'm in.
Okay. Actually, I already started moving. It's
Yeah.
kind of funny. Alright. Oh, I can't see it from outside. It's okay. So let's go over to these bad boys, huh?
Yep. This is it.
Yeah, and good parking.
Yeah.
Not a practical ship. Your mom's not a practical ship. All she wants is friendship.
And instead she got you.
Yeah. So Draco, how you been, buddy? Yeah, well, see, here's the problem with this, Draco. We tried to pull out 2 rocks. For some reason, that's why the servers were down. That's why I couldn't pull anything out. They must have gone down right when I went to try to pull mine out. It wouldn't let me pull any ships out. Give me a turn for you.
No.
Okay.
I had a pretty wide range.
Fracturing mode on.
You're doing good. That's good to hear, dude. But yeah, it wouldn't let me pull my rock out. We're like, what the heck? But that makes sense that the servers are down.
Yeah.
So he got his out just in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Draco. Yeah, I just bought a rocking game, and it's like, I've already paid it off pretty much. Like, the money I made, like, just on 2 trips, 3 trips.
I'm using real money because that's cheaper for me.
I'm wise, 100%.
Also, the DS isn't in the game yet, as far as be able to just purchase it.
Right.
Maybe next patch. whenever they bring something in, it usually takes like a whole pack before they let you buy it in game.
That definitely is smart marketing.
Yeah.
Fracturing mode on.
That's what a lot of people are saying.
Extraction mode on.
Now, actually, I do have to take some exception to the concept of 2 rocks are better than a DS, because the DS actually has more storage, and the mining power is twice the range and strength. We're all done.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I saw the rocks. Do we need to go back in, or do you want more rocks?
Well, I want more rocks, but there's only 3 here, so back in the
Gotcha.
ship.
Like a glove.
Yeah. Perfect.
Boom. Beautiful.
Let's see if I can.
That's actually pretty slick, man. I like
Yeah.
that better than a rock.
Yeah. But I also have the new skin. This is like the cherry.
Well, the exterior seat's the same as the mole, where they have an interior thing and then the exterior seats.
Yeah, it's very much like a mole, but on the ground.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why they did it.
Yeah.
And people
Well-
just want something to complain about, so they'll bitch
Yeah.
about something.
Yeah, they wanted to make mining, multiplayer on the ground. And so, of course, they decided to come up with the Rock DS.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
It's roughly the same size as an Ursa rover. So it'll fit that classification of ships. So, well, not everybody has a ship that can withstand the suits that can withstand the brutal effects of time.
Yeah, but they should just buy them.
Yeah, they should. But they were also looking at, well, what if one person has the suit and the other person doesn't? Then
the other person should go buy one.
Yes, but until they can afford that.
Oh, they're cheap. Whatever.
Yeah,
They can do box missions until they can afford. They just do one box mission. They can afford it.
Yeah, they can do one bounty and they can afford it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, a little bit more than that, I think.
I'm okay with having to do a mission to do another mission.
Yeah. All right, what do we got over here?
You got trees. Dead trees. That's interesting.
Yeah. Ooh, at night.
Draco, we're not shitting on your thing. We're just, I don't know. Actually, I like this. Driving it like that, that wasn't too bad. Are you landing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting out then.
Oh, the back hatch was still open.
Nice, Draco.
I gotta find a different spot. This is hard to get to.
No worries.
Alright, this one's going to work.
An interesting view. You're gonna land on a tree.
Yeah, I'm landing on a tree. Oh, I thought this
We're
was
not.
a
We're not
nice
gonna get out. We're not gonna get out right here.
Yeah, we're
No
probably
way.
gonna have to do a little traveling.
There you go, right there on that like, little hill.
Yeah.
That'll work. That'll have to work. I can make that work. Oh, I was looking at it that way. I thought I was looking at it the other way. That's interesting.
No, that won't work either. Okay, we're gonna have to do this a little differently. And that's a little low. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, take her out and I'll join you in a moment.
Oh, I see. It's down the road a little bit.
Yeah, we gotta do a little bit of driving. Alright, I'm in.
Ooh, I don't know about this.
Yeah. Because it's up there somewhere.
Yep. Well, screw it. Let's try it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, worst case scenario, we gotta go on a little adventure.
Oh, money. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, hey, where'd it go?
Yeah, the rock will automatically right itself as best it can. Yep, right up there.
I'm like in first person, so I can't see Jack. I'm gonna probably have to get in the third person here in a little bit.
Yeah.
This thing doesn't turn very well, I'll tell you that.
No.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Just give it a moment.
There we go. Bingo. Oh. I'm going the wrong way now.
Yeah.
You know what it is the gravity is really light here.
Yeah, it is. I mean, this is
That's
Aberdeen.
what's
This is the prison
throw-
planet.
Let's go up here.
Yeah. Yeah, this
The
thing's got
steering on this is really goofy.
Yeah. Okay, stop here.
Okay.
Or we can just go down the hill.
Totally. Yeah. Sorry.
Can
I
we-
can't. I don't have a third-person view. It's any good. All right.
I cannot destroy these trees.
Let me turn.
Yeah, if you can turn this 180 degrees.
Why won't the wheels go left? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
It takes them like a minute to turn.
Yeah. Okay, how are we doing? Alright, we're almost close enough. I just can't get an angle on them.
Okay, I'm just gonna tilt this down in a second.
Okay, there we go. There, that's
Good?
perfect. Yeah,
Bingo.
we're fine. We would not be able to do this with a regular rock.
Oh hell no.
Of course, a regular rock might be able to navigate that little chasm a little bit easier.
There, now I can fix the third-person view. Be a lot easier to drive with that.
Yeah.
I had it set up for
Backing up.
something earlier. Yeah, I was facing forward.
Yeah.
Extraction mode on.
I mean, even in doing this single player, it's not bad.
Right.
But I think they need to lower the brightness of the thing.
Hey, what's reset your camera button?
Oh, hold down F4 and then press the star on the keypad.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. Because I'm like trying to reset it. I'm not that close.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Extraction mode on.
All right, we're all done.
Fracturing mode on.
All right, back to the ship we go.
Yep. Woohoo! We're finally close enough.
Flip me around.
Yeah.
You have to turn the wheels first before you give it gas.
Yeah.
Or it won't turn the wheels.
Yeah. Not very good handling, but oh my god, does it have good traction. And we're stuck on a tree.
I think so. Oh, yeah, we're free.
Yeah. That
Let's
was
go
great.
around it.
Yeah, you
Let's go around
impaled yourself.
Right. Up.
Down to the valley! And now
I did not want to go down. That was not part of the plan.
And now we travel through the valley of the shadow of death.
Watch me get it in. Watch me get it in. Watch me get it in. Like a glove! Oh my god. Okay,
Alright, you are gonna have to do a little. You are gonna have to do a little bit of readjusting. Try to give me a little bit more space than you did last time. All right,
Okay,
yeah, that's
hold on.
good. That's good.
Is that good?
That's good. Back up. Yeah, there we
Like
go.
a glove. Beautiful.
Do you have the lights on for a reason?
Yeah, because it looks cooler.
All right.
Especially when you're trying to take a picture in the dark.
Well, on the sunny side of the planet, it's usually pretty okay.
Your ship's dark, though. Okay, perfect. Bingo.
Yeah.
Rock mining. How full are we? Not very full. I'm taking it probably, right?
This thing has like 3 or 4 times the size of a rock.
So we can just keep going. Let's do this.
Yeah, this is just massive. Let's see. We have 100 and we have 35,000. No, 3.5 thousand SCU capacity. We're currently at 5%.
Wow.
Yeah. A standard rock does 800.
See, that's worth it. It just takes longer to get all the money, but then when you get it, it'll be a lot.
Oh yeah, I mean, if we just had night and somehow managed to fill that up, that's just a shit ton of money.
That'd be good. You had 2 Valkyries, 2 of those. I guess you'd need 4 people, but still.
Yeah.
Make some good money doing that.
Takeoff
Well,
complete.
yeah. And
I
don't
guess it'd be the
forget,
same whether you had 2 people or 4, though.
yeah.
It's the same either way. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. I like it.
Let's see, is this one we... that's too big. That one, however... Oh, it actually broke up into 2 small ones. That one's got a rock in it, though. Valley of Dead Trees.
Dude, right?
What kind of cinematics could we do here? Holy crap!
What?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, I see that little Stonehenge.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there's 12 Hadanite stones right here.
I see them. There's one south of it, too. Definitely park somewhere else. You're like on the stones.
Yeah. I was trying to just get right on
Park
top
down
of
the
it.
hill, and then we'll just go up the hill.
Yeah. Gotta find a spot, though.
Yeah, just right down the hill.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
right
just
here.
yeah. There's all those trees I know.
Yeah. I'll just, impale my ship.
Oh yeah, don't do that. It doesn't automatically flip over. Oh, I like that you can turn the engine on and off from the outside of this vehicle.
Oh yeah. Cool. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna be. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. All right, there we go. That's still really bad, but oh well, we'll live with it.
Oh no, it's good.
The landing, the ramp is holding the ship up.
Oh, well, that's perfect because I can get right outside it.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally see what you're saying though.
Yeah. But this is just an amazing little valley. We gotta find a way to work this into something. Alright, that's a good start.
Extraction mode on.
You good, or you need me to move closer?
I'm good.
Mode on.
Ooh, Mulehorn's raiding with a party.
I get some auto host. Maybe, maybe not. I don't have the alert yet. I see it in the deal.
Warning.
Mulehorn, how you doing, buddy? It is not auto. There he is. There's Daddy.
Yep.
What were you guys playing tonight? Star Wars Battlefront. Dude, I haven't played that in a minute. I need to play that again. Mulehorn, how you doing? We are mining in Star Citizen.
Yep.
Extraction
Me and
mode
KJ. If you guys aren't
on.
following KJ, go follow him on Glimish.
Glimish. Yeah.
Glimish.tv/KJASI.
Yep.
Fraction mode.
Mulehorn, how are the games tonight, man? There it is. He typed it in. Clickety click. Sweaty, yeah. Have you been listening to all this stuff about Battlefront 3? Yes, all the fake news that they were doing. Someone on Reddit posted saying that it's Ahsoka in the Coruscant background, and then they're like, "Oh, we found this on some site for 3D modeling." So they just took it, made it. Yeah, a lot of rumors. Yep. Been watching the vids.
Extraction mode on.
What KJ is doing right now, he's breaking these rocks up
Yep.
into these little yellow jewels goodness,
Get back
and then he's
here.
sucking them up with that gun. So he's out there in the little arm. Oh, I just messed that up.
I
I'll
lost
fix
two.
it.
I lost two. We'll get those later.
Fraction
Okay, so
mode
he's right there
on.
doing his thing. Let's see if I can get that right on the eye in the camera. Dude, stop moving it. Boom.
Hi,
Mando
guys.
video game rumor? Dude, that's what I hear. That's what I hear, man. Oh, that's a good picture. Boom. Pretty much, I take pictures like he minds.
Yeah. It's always nice to do screenshotting.
So, how would the Mando game go? Would that be like an RPG, or would that be an FPS? What are you thinking? I think that would be better as an FPS, like RPG, like Commandos.
Fraction mode on.
I think probably better like Dark Forces.
That's what I mean, like a FPS RPG, where it's like a RPG game in FPS, and you're actually like have a gun and you do it that way.
I'll tell you what, though, I would pay good money for a Mando VR game.
Yeah, I think VR needs about 5 more years, though. I think
Maybe.
VR right now is like okay, but it needs
Well.
to be like, it needs to be a little bit more in the future. I think Mando does, or not Mando, VR. I think whatever the next gen of VR will be good.
Well, the current gen is, you know, if we can get that really well, it's going to influence the next gen. But yeah, next gen of VR.
Extraction mode on.
I mean, our eventual goal is definitely to get Ready Player One.
Yeah, you just need Elon Musk to get on his little Neuralink.
Fraction mode
Well, that's what he's talking about.
Yep.
Extraction mode on.
Wow, something flew way over there.
On.
Do you need me a turn?
No. It's just another location we're gonna have to go to afterwards. 'Cause it's just how,
You know what I realized about this and doing rock mining
What?
is when I'm sucking stuff up, I put it on sucking up and I let it sit there for like 5 to 10 seconds, and then everything around it will go into the sucker. But if I move it around right at the beginning, it knocks them out of the way. Like I was having such a hard time the other day trying to suck those up, and then I'm like, well, I'm just gonna leave it here and just see, and it'll suck them from around, and then they don't fly away.
Yeah.
But it's still good. Redeemed Hydrate, Yoda Kicks. How you doing, dude? If you're wondering what I'm drinking out of this Budweiser mug, I'm drinking Hive Seed. Staying hydrated. Good old vitamin C. I needed something else other than water and flavored water. Doing well, man. Who on here is gonna get into Alien Fire Team? That's all I want to do.
Extraction mode on.
Because I'm almost... can't wait till it comes out. It's supposed to come out, and there's a, PSO 2 betas coming out here in 2 weeks. Those beta will be on like the 14th. So that'd be
Fracturing mode on.
Alright, we have 249 Haddonites so far.
Dude, nice. Dude, my bot has been so far behind Twitch lately. Like, Twitch will do something, and then my bot shows it, like, a while later. Only on alerts, though. Like, the whatever API they use to send alerts.
Yeah. Well, it makes me wonder if that's a Twitch thing, or if it's your bot.
Right. Most of the time, it's whatever place sends out the signal for it, though.
Yeah.
But you may know. You know more than me. You build with.
Yeah.
You're like, I know what I'm talking about. But yeah, Yoda Kicks, I hear you. But as far as co-op games, I'm pretty stoked. I want more co-op games in my life. Like, I was playing with Thaddeus the other day. We had a freaking really good time, except for all the servers for that second extinction were just like dying on us. Speaking of that, if you guys haven't seen the fun clips we did, I took like 100 clips yesterday. So if you haven't checked out my clips, go check them out now. There's a ton of, if you want to know what second extinction's about, we have a ton of, I don't know, I made like 1 million clips. Some are kind of dumb because I just made them because I want to use it for like highlight reels. But I'll throw a couple of those in your Discord, Mule. It'll be good. Yeah, Thaddeus, that did suck. But I kind of like that game. That's how I think Fireteam will be. But I just like the lore of Aliens better. Aliens is one of my favorite sci-fi movies, like series, just because it's just like that whole like gritty space stuff. I dig that.
Yeah.
Kind of like what was that Disney movie they made? Atlas something?
Cloud Atlas.
Like, you know, it was a Disney movie about like space mining or whatever. I mean, it's a cartoon, but that kind of stuff, like space mining and like space stuff. Expanse, I really like Expanse.
Oh yeah, gotta love the Expanse.
But Mule, are you going to be playing any Sword Tour this week? I think I need to get through the new expansion. Although I'm not sure they're giving it to free members, or you have to be a subscriber. I may wait till it goes free then. Up those free here. You have so many little jewels everywhere.
Yeah, this last one just exploded, but it's like behind everything.
Do you need me to go forward?
Yeah. Let's move forward. Alright, there we go.
Good?
Yeah.
Angle good?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, a lot better. Alright,
Yoda Kicks, take it easy, man. You have a good one.
Can't get that one.
Fracturing mode on.
Alright, well, we got 3 more rocks to break.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to do that one last. Did you see that to animation somebody did where they, or Machinima actually, where they basically took a scene from, what is it, Interspace or Interstellar, and they recreated it in Star Citizen.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's actually
I've not
really well
seen
done.
it. I'll have to check
Oh.
it out.
Well, here, let me, well,
You can link it later. Just throw it in my Discord.
yeah. That's what I was going to do. Okay.
Oh, this is a cool shot. It's got our silhouette, and then it's got our ship in the background.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, Yoda Kicks is a streamer in here too. If you guys haven't followed him, go give him a follow. He was playing the Destinies. Oh,
Power critical.
I feel like
Warning. Power critical.
I don't know.
Come on. Up.
Warning. Power critical.
This one has a lot of instability.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
I really hope they don't kick us out of the server when we're like halfway through doing this.
Yeah.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, I
Okay,
bet you we can't sell it. I bet you we can't.
There, I just linked it in your chat.
Warning. Power critical.
See
In
it.
case anybody else wants to see it.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Yes. It's like a 4-minute video. It's fantastic.
I like how you can. It's easier to make your dialogue when you see their mouth moving.
Yeah.
Extraction mode on.
I wish you could take the camera further than it lets you. It only lets you take the camera like 30 feet away.
It's doesn't let you do much mostly because they don't want you to, you got to hit some sort of barrier somewhere.
Yeah.
You can zoom out though.
Well, that's what I mean, zooming out. Like, they only let you zoom out so far.
All right, let me change my wording. You can change your field of view.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You can. That just makes it more of a wide angle.
Yes. And that's F4 plus and minus to adjust it.
Oh, really?
Extraction
Yeah.
mode on.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Good call. Lets you go out just a little bit.
Fracturing mode on.
Alright. I've done all I can. We need to move to get stuff. Let's go down the... Well, no, we can get those later.
Left, right, backwards.
Straight.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, that's good enough. Alright, now let me see if I can get these. Oh, yeah, I can get probably a lot of these. Alright, alright, turn left. Or right.
Okay, hold on. I'm almost there. Okay, turn right.
Alright.
I'm going, sorry. Turning a little bit more. I good?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Oh, we're falling into night, huh?
Yeah, we're just about there.
Alright, I got two that's like right over a small little ledge right here.
Okay.
So,
To the right?
yeah, right there, basically. Oh, got him.
Bingo.
Alright.
We got a whole bunch behind us.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them. Alright. Pause.
Okay, just let me know.
Yeah. Okay, looks like we gotta go up the hill now. Alright, got those. So now we just need to get the ones that fell down the other side of the hill. And it looks like there's 5 of them.
Or too far. Coming in, I think it's like 20 is how close you have to be, right?
No, not on the rock. We have double the strength, and we can actually go like 60.
Oh, dude, that's so nice.
Well, okay, no, it looks like you are right. It is 40. So we gotta be within 40 to pick these up. Got that one. Let's see if I can... Yep, got
40
that
it
one.
is, yeah.
Alright, we got one over here, and then one in the other direction.
Oh.
Now we're getting into these trees.
Yeah, I gotta go third person to like get out of these here.
Yeah. Alright, stop. Alright, I got that one. So we just have the other one that's way back over there.
Okay, I see it. Good job, get those all cleaned up.
Yeah. By the way, if anyone in my chat wants to see that video, there's the link.
Oh, there's a whole bunch up here.
No. Those are all the broken ones.
Oh, I hear ya.
Yeah, we're just after the one that's like 140 that way. Which is on the way to the ship.
I'll get us there.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh no! Oh no! We're on a tray! Oh, thank God for the auto leveling system on this.
Yeah, that's way better than what they had on the rock.
Okay. I'm gonna head back to the ship. You tell me if we're going the right way.
Well, it's about 60 meters that way.
Oh, okay, so I need to go that way more.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Going right into the heart of the trees.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you. We're good.
Well, we only have to
Good.
go another 20 meters or so. Right there.
Ah, sorry, I keep skipping it. Like the gravity here is really light.
Yep. Got it.
Okay, back to the ship.
Back to the ship.
All right, bingo.
And we have 504 Hadanite.
Very nice.
Yep.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Oh, I need to back in.
Nah, you don't have to. It's just easier.
This is gonna be interesting. I don't have jump jets on this like the Mako does. Oh, look at this. Oh, are you gonna die if I hit you?
Probably. There.
Good?
Yeah, we're good.
Dude, like glove.
Yeah.
Bingo. So wheat. So should we try to sell or do you want to keep going?
We should probably sell.
I'm just kind of worried about the server.
Yeah, if the servers are going down like
It
that.
crashes in the last like hour and a half. It's like all for nothing.
Alright. Alright, where is... That's the Barton Flats Aid Shelter. So that means Norsgaard is... Well, there's Anderson.
Oh, it does let you zoom out pretty far with the ship. That's cool.
Yeah. Ah, there's Norsgard. Ah, we're too close. Okay. Can see it from here. You can see Hurston from here in the night sky.
Right, isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Gentle, like a sparrow into the night sky. Alright.
Yeah, it doesn't even have comm channels anymore. It just says member left.
Yeah.
Ooh, this looks cool.
Oh, yeah.
At night. Well, more so than others normally. That's interesting.
Well, we're still kind of pre-dusk, so... Or post-dusk. But yeah. Okay, 504 units of Hadanite at 263 or 262.33 AUC a unit equals 132,000.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. All right. Let me do some math here.
65.
66.
Yeah, I was roughly estimating.
But still, yeah, you got really close. You were close this without going over.
Right? I win. Price is right.
There you go.
Oh, do I have to accept it? Or does it just go to me?
It just goes to you automatically.
Nice. My person. Here's my person.
Don't go into the long grass.
I'm glad I let you sell it.
Yeah. Just in case it was a server issue?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they said something about that. Let me bring up the page. Oh, yeah, they just updated this. Alright, let's see. Starting Monday, May 3rd, at 3 a.m. UTC, the RSI platform will be offline for about 4 hours while we perform necessary infrastructure upgrades. During this maintenance window, all of our platform services will be offline, including, but not strictly limited to, the RSI website, the Pledge Store, the launcher, and RSI authentication. Preparations are underway. The live environment is now denying new connections. Platform maintenance has begun. So yeah, if we lose our connection, we're
done.
We're done. Well, do we just want to call it here?
Yeah, I think, man, I feel like playing like shooty shoot games or something.
Oh.
I might play some Phantasy Star Online too. Have you played that before?
No, I don't think I have played that specifically.
It's a free-to-play MMO, but they're doing a new one that comes out in 2 weeks.
Oh.
The closed beta. It's kind of like a sci-fi MMO from like Sega Dreamcast days.
What the hell? Why am
I might take a 10-minute break and then figure out what I want to do with my life, and then I'll come back.
Well, if not your life, at least the night.
Yeah. Sounds good, KJ. Thanks for throwing another Star Citizen Sunday. By the way, anybody who's in chat, if you guys want to play this game, we play it every Sunday for the most part.
Yep. But we have a free fly coming up on May 22nd, which starts with Fleet Week, which starts May 21st. You'll have 1 week. You can come in all the way until June 3rd. You can fly for free. You don't have to own the game. And you can try every single ship.
Yeah,
at least that's what they're saying.
So that's the cool thing about it. So it doesn't cost anything if you want to just get in and check it out.
If you haven't signed up before, follow either Turbo's or my referral codes. I think right now, if you sign up and buy a pledge, both you and Turbo get a free Aurora.
Nice.
Yep.
There's the link right there. If you're in KJ's, smash his link.
Yep, I'm gonna. KJ Bot, do a referral. KJ Bot. There we go.
Perfect. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break. In the meantime, we'll watch that Machima thing real quick, and I'll be right back.
Catch you later.
Thanks, KJ.
Yep. I'll just put the ship away. All right. I'm actually gonna do just a little bit more. I'm gonna put the ship away. I'm gonna leave the rock inside it so we can use that for more mining later. But yeah, once we actually let me. Hey, I'm gonna take the ship back to the station. Do you wanna ride?
Okay.
He's watching the machinima. And we'll be watching the machinima too. We'll do that as soon as I get the ship in the hangar.
Quantum drive is now off.
Always interesting when this overshoots.
Quantum drive is now
that drop us out early? No, it didn't. Alright. It's just far away. Oh, there it is. It finally came in. It's so dark. Yeah. I think this is going to give us a hangar, so...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Warning, engines overheating.
Oh no, we got a landing pad. Alright. Put this
Landing
in.
gear deployed.
And now down. Gently.
Landing complete.
Good enough.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And let's make sure that we have some fuel for next time. Whee! So I hope you all had a wonderful Star Citizen Sunday with us. Yeah, I definitely had fun. I think Turbo did too. I think he just logged off. Yeah, Star Citizen Free Fly will be here May 21st, 22nd, with Invictus Week coming May 21st. Come on, elevator. You're all more than welcome to join us. Yeah, we'll be playing through that and hopefully having some good fun. I will be streaming Star Citizen all that week, so be aware of that. We're going to look at the events every day, including the unofficial Drake Day. Drake does not get allowed into Invictus Week. Probably because they don't have any ships with the military, but that's not going to stop them from having their own event on one of the days. So, something to look forward to. I'm hoping I can pick up some nice ships that weekend. You never know. I mean, sometimes you might end up with something fun. Sometimes you might end up with something boring. Sometimes you just might not find the right ship. I'm wanting to pick up a big ass ship, something like an Idris or a Javelin would be fantastic. Oh, we get to walk through a Javelin. That'll be fun. And store. All right, that's it. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you next time, and we will end tonight's stream watching that video once more. I played it at the beginning of the stream, and I hope you enjoyed it then. If you missed it, watch it now. I will see you next time. Good night, everybody. And now let me switch over. Good night.
About my life or Cooper's life. This is about all mankind. There is a moment
inside is nuts. Oh my god.
Cooper, there's no point in using her fuel to chase...
Analyze the Endurance's spin.
Cooper, what are you doing?
Docking.
Endurance rotation is 67, 68 RPM.
Okay, get ready to match our spin with the retro thrusters.
It's not possible.
No, it's necessary.
Endurance is hitting stratosphere.
She's got no heat shield.
Hey, you ready?
Ready. Cooper, this is no time for caution.
Case if I black out, you take a stick. Stars, you ready to engage the docking mechanism?
Endurance is starting to heat.
20 feet out.
I need 3 degrees starboard, Cooper.
10 feet out.
Cooper, we are lined up.
Initiating spin.
Come on, Tars. Come on, Tars. We are locked. Up. Easing up. Easy. Easy. Retro thrusters. Main engines on. Pushing out of orbit. Come on, baby.
Good night, everybody.